Okay, welcome back, guys, to another Path of Radiance stream. Got a couple things to mention, but hello there, John Wynn. Hello there, Tanuki, and hello there, Chubby. Welcome on in, guys, and I hope you guys are doing well today. First off, there wasn't a phase stream this morning because we were actually out celebrating a Chinese festival. I don't know if any of you guys are Chinese in chat. But the festival, I think it's called, well, in Chinese it's called Chongyangji, which is, I don't even know how to describe it, but one of the things we do on this particular festival is we go to the, I think that's it, Abby. Maybe you know it, maybe you don't, but yeah, one of the things we do for this particular festival is we go and visit the graves of our ancestors or just anyone who has passed away, and we go and pay our respects. If anyone wants to learn more about this particular festival, I actually just looked it up. It's called the Double Ninth Festival, which my Chinese is not the best, so I would totally not translate it as that. If you asked me before I looked this up on Wikipedia, I think based on the name of the festival, it almost sounds like the spirits are coming back to life or they're returning, and so I guess that makes it a great day to go and pay our respects. Me, my uncles, my aunts, we all went up to the cemetery or the funeral home where my grandmother's grave is, my mom's grave, and also my uncle. We all went up there to pay respects today, and then after that we went out for some dim sum. So that is why I was not around to stream Faye this morning. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome on in. I think I already said it, but hello there, Abby, Tanuki, John Wynn, and Chubby. We have something like this in November the 2nd. Okay. Yeah, I imagine everyone has like their own version of this particular festival, and it's probably just called something different, right? Hey there, Rain Thunder. Hello. There was that movie. I forget what it was called, but it was like a Spanish movie. Not a Spanish movie, but it was like based on like a Spanish festival. And then people were like painting their faces. One of the main characters, I think she ended up going to like the spirit world where all her ancestors were. I don't think it was called Viva. There's like a very shoot. Oh yeah, it might be Coco. Is it Coco? Yes, it was Coco. Yes, I recognize it now. The main character is also a dude, not a girl, as I had mistaken. But I remember that movie was awesome. It had like a very Viva is the Portuguese name. Oh, okay, my bad. I remember the ending song for that movie was really great. Very touching. Almost made me cry when I was watching the movie. But yeah, Viva a vida e uma festa, or live, the life is a party. Very touching indeed, although with a predictable plot twist. Yeah. Either way, it was a great movie. It was a great movie, and I kind of just exposed myself for how bad my memory is. I think I watched this film only came out like a couple years ago, and I couldn't even remember the name of the movie. But I did remember it had like that same feel. I don't know if feel is the right word, but like it had like the same feel as the festival that we had today. But anyways, we are back to do some Path of Radiance today. We finally finished off chapters 24 yesterday after, man, I think that was like 3 whole streams trying to beat this chapter. And we finally did it yesterday, and we also got a couple people promoted. One of them being Jill, who is finally a Wyvern Lord. We also promoted Oscar. Oscar is now a Paladin. He also knows how to use a bow, which is great. He actually promoted fairly fast, because I basically fed him at least 500 of my bonus experience. So I immediately got him up to like level 18 or 19. And he did his job last chapter. He got a lot of experience, and he promoted to Paladin. This makes it my third. I think it's my third Paladin in my roster, I believe. I guess not counting these units who join as a pre-promoted class. But I think Oscar is my third Paladin. And yeah, Paladins are great. The really great thing about them here is that they can actually learn a second weapon type when they promote. So Astrid is actually, she was a bow knight, and I taught her lances when she promoted. Makalov, I taught him bow. He was a sword knight. And Oscar is a lance knight who has also learned the way of the bow. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here, but I kind of like how my paladins have like 2 range. I guess you can kind of mimic it, right? If you have like the hand axe for say Kieran, he can go 2 range, but I think bows are nice. They are very nice. That's interesting. Wouldn't mind having this in other games. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if other games are like this too. Not sure. Also, we got a couple new recruits in the group. Lucia joined us. Lucia is apparently I'm assuming she's like the younger sister of Joffrey. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. In their dialogue, I only remember them saying brother and sister, but I think Joffrey is probably the older of the 2, maybe. And we also got Bastion here who is another sage. So yeah, that's sort of the summary of what happened last chapter. We got a couple promotions, and we also got a couple new recruits. So today, we're definitely going to jump into chapter 25, but we're going to need to do the info talks here. We're going to do a couple supports, and I think the next unit I want to work on here is Rolf. So I'll feed him some bonus experience, and I don't believe I have too many stat boosters left. Actually, I think I don't have any left. I only have the statue frag, which increases the build. So I'm gonna have to pray that Rolf gets some pretty nice stat levels here. Okay, so how about we start things off by doing the info talks. So we'll go from order of, I guess, importance, right? 1 star being the least important, and all the way up to 3. I don't believe I've seen 4 or 5 star, but we'll go in order of importance here. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Forsooth, what ho! My eyes behold Sir Ike. Pray tell, what would you ask of me, good sir? Well, I just wanted to chat. I try to speak with all the members of the army when I have a minute. I see. A fine idea that is, good sir. Some generals hope their soldiers all to be aloof, and ready always for the fight. If all goes well, sweet happiness abounds. But if the tides do turn, then anger grows. One wonders if he can lead men at all. I too am often plagued by such grim thoughts. Yeah. Listen, Yet you walk out among your men-at-arms, spin tales, tell jokes, and lend a willing ear. Huzzah, dear sir. Huzzah until the end. In truth, I did much fear your name at first. I swore to find the mettle of the man, and studied you with caution, steady eye. I thought to find yourself a brutish rogue, a villain crafty in his fiendish plans, with status and great wealth his only goals. Had such been your own ethic and deceit, I would have taken measures sure and swift to see your person vanished in the night. Yet lo, what do I find before mine eyes? A man so noble, true, and without peer, as would beset the moon herself with lust. General? What? Huh? Sorry about that. I must have dozed off. What were you saying? Something about the moon or something? Commander, you are tired and unaware of how your body doth cry out for rest. If it would please you, I was of a mind to partake in a sweet and soothing draught, a beverage warm and pleasant to the lips. If you're offering me a cup of tea in your tent, I'll accept. That is what you're offering, right? Oh, and I apologize in advance if I fall asleep again. I'm really tired. Your words do make my ears alive with joy. I shall regale you with a tale or two, and poems to ease the savage toll of war. Oh god. Yeah, I was reading his dialogue there, but not very much of it made sense. But he does seem to like to speak in poetry, in rhymes and whatnot. Yeah. Let's move on.
Mister,
Excuse me, mister. Are you guys gonna go into these mountains? There are lots of soldiers wearing black up there. Those guys, they killed my papa and burned our village. That's why we went to the mountains in the first place. You're gonna go up there and take care of him, aren't you? Gonna make him pay? Please, mister, say that you are. My mama and sister and me don't have anywhere else to go, and I want to go back to the cabin my papa built. I understand. We're gonna take care of those guys. You just stay here a little longer, alright? Yay! Go give him heck, mister. Oh wait, I heard those guys talking about something too. They said if anyone comes out to the mountain single file, they'd get them all at once. It was something like that anyway. Really? That's a lot of help. Thanks. Good luck, mister. Kill them all. Do it for my papa. Don't try to understand Bastion too much, you'll hurt yourself. Yeah. I am starting to learn that. He wasn't that bad in the last chapter or two. He made some sense. He was like, yeah, I'll fight join forces and fight with you, but I guess this is the first time we've actually seen him in his natural state, where he speaks in rhyme. Okay, so the boy mentioned that the mountains that we are heading up into is filled with knights in black. I wonder if that's some sort of camouflage. He also mentioned that if we walk up the mountain in single file, they'll be able to hit us all. Which leads me to believe that maybe we might be seeing a lot of stone ballistas, because during the bridge stage, there was a stone ballista that kind of hit my units in like an AoE pattern. I think it was like a cross. So I'm guessing they're going to be some sort of ballista. Maybe it's a different type, but it could be stone, could be something else. So we'll see. We will see. All right, let's talk to the man here. Hey there, little man. I've got serious business with the general of this army. Take a message, will ya? And you would be? The name's Largo, and I'm a world-class berserker. World-class berserker? That's a rather dubious title. What's this? You doubting my strength? I can pin a tiger with my bare hands. That's not just hot air either. Dubious. You think I'm fooling with you? Have your general hire me, and then see for yourself. You can decide how much I'm worth after you see me in action. But let me tell you, if the gold's not good enough, I'm gone. Huh? All of this sounds vaguely familiar, but at least you're confident. Like I said, world-class berserker. Here, watch me bend this lance. We don't deserve Largo. I mean, hire? I don't think it actually costs us any money, right, to hire? So we are gonna hire him. Alright, you're in. Yes, so how about you taking me to meet the general? I'm the general. What? That's good. You're a funny little guy. So, seriously, where's the general's tent? Must be that big one there. Largo? Hey, I thought I'd find you here, Khalil. You're looking hot. Almost as hot as me. Did you come looking for a little old me? Oh, how sad for you. My contract with this army isn't up for quite some time. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. That's why I'm joining up too. What? Are you really gonna hire Largo, General Ike? That's the plan. Huh? This little guy really is the general? Don't I look like the biggest fool around? I mean, big. Sorry if I offended you, little guy. Oh, he's such a clown. But you made a good hire after all. He's world class. But you made a good hire. After all, he's world class. Berserker. Yeah, I heard. He pinned a tiger with his bare hands. 2 of them, actually, at the same time. Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely dubious. I miss Largo. Oh man. Thank you for the thank you for your contribution to the community challenge, Rain Thunder. How far along are we currently? Ooh, we're 1% off 69% completion. It's close enough, so we're at a nice nice redemption level. But yeah, we have just recruited Largo. Let's check him out, shall we? Let's check him out. Okay, so he's got a silver axe, a short axe, and he's got no skills. It's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. What are you talking about? So if you click the channel points button, you will see that there's a community challenge going on right now. I started this last weekend, and basically if we are able to raise 50,000 channel points, then I will proceed to give Alphonse the arcane sword. I was planning to do it anyways, but I think it'd be fun to sort of drain your guys' channel points a bit. Thank you for the redemption, Abby. Thank you. Also, I see that John Wynn has also contributed. Thank you as well. We're actually very close. I imagine maybe next weekend we might be able to do it. Too bad I can't set more. Yeah, apparently you can only contribute 2,000. 2,000 is the cap, so you can only do 2,000 per stream. So if I had streamed Fate earlier today, you technically could have contributed up to 4,000 a day. Although if I do more streams, that gives you guys a bit more opportunity to do that. But thank you guys for your contribution. We are almost there. Just 25% left to go. 25%. I might have set the bar a little too low, but it's okay. This is probably like a good gauge of how much I should set the channel, the community challenge to next time. I wish got 2 more Atlas on the legendary banner, so I could plus 10 him. I imagine some arcane axe coming soon, and he would be great with it for his high BST. Yeah. So high BST isn't everything, right? Like having high BST is nice, but it's essentially, I feel like units basically have the same BST now, even if you're like Gen 1, because you can always feed those units up to like 25 flowers now. So they have high BST, but they're not like overtly stronger than any of the old units. What it really means though is that you don't need to spend as many flowers to make them as good, if that makes any sense. But I need more units for arena. Yeah. I mean, if you like Atlas and you're already working on him, by all means keep going and finish him. Yeah, I would do it. I would do it. Sorry, I'm eating a my aunt just gave me a dish of fruits, so I am munching that on the side. Okay, so we've done all the info talks. Let's take a look at supports here. So Oscar and Kieran, I think I wanted this. So let's do this. Hi Kieran, how are you? What the? Oscar? How I loathe that name. Don't give me such a pleasant greeting. Don't give me such pleasant greetings. I care not for them. What did I do now? Oh ho, don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment. The year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Oh, are you talking about that race you challenged me to? Yeah, that was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward. That was the very moment I marked you as my arch-rival. Don't pretend not to care. Wow. I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch-rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent. Renegar? Delinquent. Renegar. Wait a second. Kieran. How is that my fault? Okay. So I guess, based on that conversation, we're learning a bit more about, how Kieran sort of saw Oscar as his arch rival, and I'm a little curious to see how that sort of develops. So we're obviously gonna try to bring those two along more to build their support. What else do we have here? Lucia and Bastion. They're the Abel and Cain of this game after all? I suppose so. I suppose so, because, he's green, and Kieran is red. So, yeah. They're basically the Christmas calves of this generation. At least Oscar's been doing pretty good. He has been doing pretty good. Over here, what do we want? Leith, Worm, Renoff, Volca, and Bastion. Okay, let's do these two. We'll try to get them to A. Although I don't know if I plan to use them all that much. Next game we have Christmas Cats instead. Oh, Christmas Cats, interesting. Oscar's one of my MVPs to get out of jail. I can see it. You there in the bushes. You have until the count of 5 to show yourself before I start throwing sharp objects. 1, 2, 4. Oh dear. Keep those daggers sheathed, dearest Volca. I can see why you've earned such a reputation. Oh, hello Bastion. You weren't the fellow I was expecting to see. Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Who are you working for? Knowing you, I'm surprised you haven't already checked on what I had for breakfast. So, it's true then. You are working for Crimea under Commander Ike. I serve no nation. I work for Ike himself. And why is that? 10,000. 10,000? Pay me, and I'll answer that question. You had no intention of answering my question, so you came up with some outrageous sum. Very well. I'm not a charity. Get lost if you can't afford my fee. What has Ike got brewing in that brain of his that involves this That involves this scurrilous man of the shadows? Methinks I should look into this forthwith. Okay, so this is interesting because I did not think that Volka would know or be friends with anyone else. So this is an interesting pair. This kind of means I need to bring Volka along, which I might. He is pretty strong, isn't he? He should be pretty strong. I mean, compared to Soth, he's not as strong, but I'm sure he's an assassin for a reason, right? The feeling I really thought you needed to get 50k to top them. I thought that that was also the case. I remember there was one chapter where I actually had 50,000 gold, and the talk didn't happen. So that got me a little suspicious as to what's gonna happen, and it ended up being a story thing instead. Okay, who else are we gonna do? Raisin Ike. Man, I'm not getting a lot of these. Reese is already talking to a couple people. Let's do Lucia and Bastion here. Lucia and Bastion. This is interesting. Joffrey and Khalil have a support. That is most interesting. Oh, he has a Brave Lance. I might actually steal that from you. Yeah, I might steal that from you. If I'm not planning to use him. He has Paragon. Ooh. So he's kind of like Astrid in that sense. He's probably gonna promote like super fast. But I might snag this Brave Lance from Joffrey, and I might give it to someone like Oscar or maybe even Nefini. But we'll see. Yeah, he is already promoted. I think in the last stream I did mention that I kind of prefer using units that I train up myself. So we will stick with that mentality. Let's do Lucia and Bastion. Good day, Count Bastion. Ah, Lady Lucia. What an exquisite pleasure. Would you allow me to place a kiss upon your creamy white hand? Sorry, my lord. I've been sharpening my blade, and my hands are covered in grime. Nonsense. I have no objections, milady. The grime merely accentuates your beauty. I have objections, Bastion. Ah, she addresses me so curtly, but it only strokes my furnace of attraction. It is only in my nature to hunt and pursue a tantalizing beast that flees me. You have such a devious grip on my heart. Don't even think I'm gonna fall for that trick. It might work with the others, but I'm no doe-eyed fawn. Why don't you just give up already? Ah, splendid. This fawn has sharp hooves, but still she spurns my advance. Next time, I shall woo her with my words. Ooh, that's he's kind of a creep. Kind of a creep. if I do end up building the support, that she doesn't fall for him, because she seems like too good of a person for Bastion here, but you never know, right? You never know. So Lucia has a talk with Bastion, Ileana, and Janef. Ileana. I haven't used Ileana in quite some time, but yeah. So this is sort of what I was afraid of. For example, maybe I wanted to do Ileana with Lucia, but it's a bit too late for that now. Because, well, actually, it's not too late. If I use my remaining 3 conversations with Lucia, I can still get them to A support, right? Maybe. Let's see. Rolf is doing Mist and Shinon. You know what? I think I might do Marcia with Rolf here. This might be an interesting one. I have 3 talks left. Although Rolf and Tyrannia is also pretty interesting. I think I'm more likely to bring Marcia and Rolf together next chapter, so I think I'll do this. Ready? Aim. Hey, you're Rolf, right? What are you doing out here all alone? I'm practicing my archery skills. See? I just nailed a target to a tree and fire away. I cover my arrow tips with burlap to prevent accidents. You see, there was this one incident with a marmot. Well, I just try to stay close to the target now. It's not the best way to train, but at least it gives me some practice. Aw, that's so cute. You're trying hard, even though you're such a little guy. Hey, I'm not small. I'm a dangerous mercenary. Yeah, of course you are. Say, you mind if I practice with you? That's alright. I can take care of myself. I know. I'm just offering to help. You know, I was once a knight in the service of the world's greatest country. I also know how to handle a bow. Us Pegasus Knights fear archers more than anything else, you know. Yeah? Well, you better watch out, or I'll feather you like a quill. Ha! Big words from a little guy. I like you. Hey, you should take a look around and make sure nobody else is around before you start shooting arrows. I know that. Don't talk to me like I'm a baby. Sheesh. Alright. Touchy. That was kind of cute. But yeah, it was kind of interesting. Okay, so 2 more conversations left for Rolf, which means I can get Marcia to A, Mist to A, and also Shinon to A. I think with Rolf, Shinon is the one I probably want to get to A with the most, but it's kind of bad at the same time. I mean, I don't think that's very feasible, because then I'd be bringing 2 archers along. So that's a bit of a problem. Let's do Shinon and Gatry here. Or Gatry and Shinon. Maybe I should. Oh, or then again, I could. No, I won't do that. Hey. Oh, hey, Shinon. What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, it's a secret. Whatever. See you around. Wait, I was just joking. Stop being so mean and listen for a second. I will if you buy dinner tonight. Oh, alright. But you better give me good advice. Of course. So what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're gonna get. I'm not sure what to do with it. Up to you. Spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day, when I bought the ultimate shield? Gatry, that was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? That guard thought you were a thief. And remember the Speed Bring 4000? That secret elixir that boosts speed just by sprinkling it on all over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved faster because thirsty stray dogs were chasing you. See, you're giving me a hard time again. Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Wow. It sure is fun to tell you the truth and have you grumble at me in return. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry. You're too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. Alright, let's go eat. Now that's spending wisely. Yeah, let's. Wait a minute, Shinon. You didn't help me at all. This isn't the part of the deal. This isn't part of the deal. Okay, so that was actually pretty interesting. But again, whether I can actually bring these two along in several chapters in the next couple chapters is the bigger question. Okay, so I think that's all I can do. Reese and Kieran. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Let's leave that there. Let's make a quick save. Save our progress. And let's do some bonus experience here. So I think the only unit, well, it's actually technically not the only unit, but between Rolf and Gatry, I think Rolf probably needs the most help here, right? I mean, I want to have a sniper in my roster to use, which means I think I want to do this. We're gonna train up Rolf next chapter. Strength, speed, skill, very nice. And so this is interesting, right? I have 89 bonus experience, but it only translates to 78. So how does that work? So 89. So let me do a quick calculation here. So I have 89 89 bonus experience. If I spend 10, I have 78. 78. So what does that mean? It means that every point in bonus experience is about 0.9. If that makes any sense. So for example, if I multiply this ratio to 89, okay, it's not exactly the case. I'm trying to calculate the conversion ratio here. So here, 89 minus 66, 20 divided by 23 times 89. Okay, I don't know how this how bonus experience is actually converted here. That's 55. 30 divided by 34. It seems to be changing. Like there's no consistent pattern here. 40 divided by 46 times 89. Okay, yeah, I don't really know. 89 minus 32 by 57. 78. So, from my very, very quick maths, each point of experience is around 0.87. That's such a weird conversion number. It gets pricier along the levels. Is that so? I suppose you're right. 78 divided by 89. Yeah. I guess I should have checked how much it cost for 100 bonus experience. But anyways, it does seem to get more expensive the more experience you give to that unit. So we'll give it to him anyways, and we will bring him along if possible here. Okay, let's take a look at we got Nile. Nile is negates enemy combat related skills. Interesting. Enemies combat related skills. I'm trying to see who could potentially use that. I also forgot, but Ranulf is actually in our party now too. I also haven't used Tanith at all, so I haven't seen what reinforcement does. Okay, so she actually has Nile. She already has Nile, which is cool. Largo eliminates skill and speed penalties when carrying a traveler. In certain conditions, increases damage when units con exceeds enemies. Colossus. Interesting. Has this unit's chance to hit but doubles its crit chance to land. Doubles its chance to land a critical hit. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oscar doesn't have any skills. How about we... Well, I don't want to give him Nile. Nile seems like it's a really good skill. Stun. In certain instances, immobilizes an enemy unit for one turn after being hit. Gamble. I don't remember your hit rate being very high, so this might not be great for you. Certain instances causes enemy weapon durability to drop. Marsha, what skills does Marsha have? I gave her Adept, so that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna give Jill the Savior skill here, because I see myself using her to pick up units, and if I can get rid of the skill and speed penalty, that'll be great. Because she's not very fast on her own, nor is she particularly accurate. So this should be pretty good for her. For Nile though, who do we want to give that to? I mean, I don't have to do it now. Yeah, we'll hold on to the Nile scroll for now. There's a lot of units that I haven't really used. Jill. So this is basically like a magic Luna. Like the magic version of Luna. Oscar doesn't have any skills. Okay, I think that's all we will do for this chapter. Marcia, Corrosion, and Gamble. I'm really not sure what the whole purpose of Corrosion is. Makes very little sense, if you ask me. Really want in Fae. Also, dragons need perf specials too. Yes, they do. They do. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. We've already given out all the bonus experience to Rolf, which is great. Now I actually need to get him to kill stuff. I actually need him to kill stuff. So one thing I guess I learned several times through this playthrough and keep forgetting is that only infantries are able to use the longbow. And that's one of the reasons why I want to get him to promote to a sniper, so that I have a sniper around who is not named Shinon. So we'll bring him along next chapter. Hello there, Clarion. Go Rolf, yes. Go Rolf. I guess the other reason I want to use Rolf, or I want to train him up, is because it was sort of hinted that there is a triangle attack that could occur between Rolf, Boyd, and Oscar. But I don't know how that works. It probably has something to do with me having to bring them along, like all three of them along, constantly. Which I might do. I might do next chapter. Okay, we're gonna give the whip back to Marcia. That sucks that I used most of it up. But who should we forge a weapon for this chapter? Who should we forge a weapon for? I've never seen the triangle attack. Me neither. Or I haven't. It was hinted, so I'm assuming there is such a thing, but I don't know how it happens. Okay, so first off, we're actually gonna give the Brave Lance to Nephany. Nephany? Yeah, we'll give it to Nephany. We will give the Stiletto to Soth. Actually, we'll give you the less broken one. Soren, let's give you the Elwind. 90 hit for 4 might. 4 might. Let's do this. How did Soth turn out? I think he is pretty good. I don't know why he isn't promoting, or there must be a reason why he can't get to level 21. He's probably gonna get like a story promotion later down the line, but when that happens, I don't know. Flame Lance. Flame Lance. Ooh, Brave Axe. Ooh. Let's give that to... Let's give that to Kieran. You can use it, right? Oh, we can't use it. Okay, so let's give that to Boyd then. Boyd should be able to use this. Let's trade the Flame Lance to Oscar, who can use it. Okay, so that's great. I fell into using my my first one as well. Mine capped defense, and that's all I can remember about him. He gets like a lot of stat ups, right? Because of his Blossom skill. Like his stats look amazing. Amazing. But unfortunately, I don't think I can actually bring him along, because he would probably eat up all the experience and not put it to good use. So yeah. But how are you doing today, Clarion? Hope you are doing well. Okay, so who are we gonna forge a weapon for here? Who? Sorceress Blade that uses magic, not strength to attack. So this is sort of like the Flame Lance, right? The Sonic Sword. It's like a sword version of the Flame Lance. Doing alright. Got to chapter 4 in my playthrough just now. Ooh, very nice. So you are just behind me. I'm sure you're gonna pass me in no time now. So this is Siege Tome. Okay, I want to see if Tormod can use the Siege Tome here. Okay, perfect. So he can use it. I'll give that to him. I will also give the Owl Thunder to Ileana here. Oh, actually, since you have the knife, let's do that instead. Sonic Sword is great. We will see. There's also the Fake Kadi. It's an S sword though, so you probably can't use it. Trade with Khalil here. I'm gonna take her vulnerary. Jill is still looking pretty good. You're looking pretty good. You only have one use left on the Blizzard though, unfortunately. My Ike has capped 3 stats so far. I won't say what level he is because I have overused them. I'm also very satisfied with how my Mist is turning out. I like my Mist too. She's been doing pretty well. Let's put away the Nile Scroll. We'll put away one of the antitoxins. Oh, do you have a... You do have a physics. I'm going to trade that to Reese for the time being, because I'm probably going to be using Reese in the next couple of chapters to get him promoted. As long as you have fun using Mist, she can actually grow to be competent. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, who are we gonna craft a weapon for here? I think Ike probably deserves one. It's been a while since he... Although he's probably gonna get Ragnall eventually, right? So maybe not Ike then. Tormod. Tormod's kit's already pretty good. Braum has the hoe, which he can use now. Astrid can use like anything and she'll be good. Maklov already has the debt remover. Oscar has the meat skewer, which he should be able to use soon. Kieran? Maybe Kieran? Kieran's probably who I'll do it for. Although, what's your axe rank? Okay, maybe not Kieran yet, because making a C rank axe doesn't seem like it's a very good use of my forge. Boyd. Rolf is D, not you. B. Let's see if there are any fire tomes I could make. So I could make a fire tome, but fire tome's pretty weak. Maybe I'd... let's see. Silver needs A. This is... Oh, this is only E? E. I could make a steel axe for Kieran. Yeah, how about we make a steel axe for him? Convoy. Okay, we're gonna forge a steel axe for him here. That means silver forges are coming to me soon. Yes, probably. Okay, we're gonna cap up the attack, increase the hit rate. Oh, this is pretty cheap. This is like pretty cheap. If I don't do anything with the crit, this is like really cheap. Yeah, it's super cheap. Okay, what are we gonna name this axe for Kieran here? Perfect. Perfect. Ooh. That looks sick. Yeah, let's do yellow. Alright. I hate Oscar. So this is gonna be great for him because I find, like, in the last chapter, his hit rate was pretty abysmal against most things, and it wasn't that expensive to lower the weight of his weapon. So this should help him hit more things and more consistently. Yeah, we got a axe for Kieran here. And I think that's all we'll do. Everyone is pretty good on like weapons. Steel sword. Oscar. Let's have you pick up a... Oh, there's no water here. No, Oscar and Kieran are besties. They can't hide each other. Well, maybe their support will turn in that direction. It might turn into, yes, we'll become best friends kind of deal. Maybe. Let's take that elixir. Okay, let's save, and I think we can jump into chapter 25. Just one last look here. One last look. We might come back here anyways, because you never know. Lucia has the Lugu's Guard, which I could give to someone. As far as I remember, Kieran doesn't have them. Just see as the rival, while Oscar doesn't, yeah. Well, either way, I think the naming of the axe is pretty appropriate for what we know right now. Oh, there's a Master Seal here. I might actually use this Master Seal. If I can't get enough bonus experience to level him up, I might do that. At least he'll promote and get some experience. Also, let's trade with Rayson here. Actually, we'll leave him with just the one Lagu stone for now. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's leave the base camp here and see what is in store for us. Ranulph, whereabouts is the Gallian army encamped? Just over those mountains. So we're finally going to join forces. Reports say that King Ashnard is gathering his forces in the capital. The time to work together is certainly upon us. Ike, there are enemies there's an enemy ambush waiting for us on that mountain. If we go around the mountain and avoid it, how much time would we lose? A couple days at least. In that case, we've got no choice but to go through them, right? Agreed. Wait a second. Isn't this where there's usually some sort of discussion? Hello? There's enemy approaching, sir. Listen up, men. Let them get as close as possible before pushing the rocks over the cliff. We must not let Crimea join forces with those subhumans. Marhut Range. Commander, the foes are encamped on top of the rise. I wonder what sort of trap they'll have this time. Those boulders didn't get there all by themselves. Are they seriously gonna roll them down on us? At first glance, it seems like a simplistic trap, but these narrow paths make avoiding the rocks impossible. I think they might be surprisingly effective. So, we run up the mountain as quickly as possible and smash the enemy commander, right? Right. How did you... I know. Genius. Actually, that is the best plan. Try to avoid the boulders and reach the top as quickly as possible. Once there, defeat the general. Right, move out. Okay, let's check this out. Let's check this out. So there is a stone ballista. 2 of them actually. This one's just a regular ballista. Wait. So there's a stone here, stone here, stone here. There's another stone ballista here. More stones here. Couple of gooses. Ooh, this guy I want to try to rob, if possible. Steel bow, steel bow. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Yeah, pretty annoying. Is Stone Ballista effective against flyers? Good question. I don't know. I do not know. I mean, I would think that it's considered a projectile type of damage, so maybe. Ooh, this guy's a bolt axe. Oh, okay, so we have bolt axe, we have the flame lance, and I forget what the sword name was called, but we have basically all 3 physical weapons that basically do magic damage instead of physical. Interesting. Okay, so he's gonna be a problem too. I guess the question here is, how are these rocks gonna roll down the cliff here, right? Sonic Blade, yeah, okay, yeah, I think that sounds about right. I wonder if these boulders are literally just gonna roll like straight down. In terms of the condition for this map, we basically just have to route the enemy. So that means we have to beat all of them, right? It doesn't say we have to, like, it doesn't say we have to beat just the boss, but this one looks like we have to beat all the enemies, right? So interesting. Interesting. Miss is gonna get my Sonic Sword, but to be honest, her strength is only 2 points under her magic. So it seems like a waste. Yeah, you probably want to give it to someone who has high magic, right? But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's pick our units here. Let's pick our units. So let's continue to bring Makalov and Astrid, because I want to build their support. Let's bring Oscar and Kieran. Let's bring Reese as the healer. Rayson and Tormod are going to build support. Let's bring Sorn, because I can Sorn. Apparently I can Sorn. Like, you need to bring them for like a lot of chapters just to bring them up to like B support. So bring Soren. There are Laguzas on this chapter. There are stuff I want to steal, so maybe Volca I'll bring. Let's bring Volca. Let's bring did I already bring Rolf? I did not bring Rolf yet. Let's bring Rolf. And let's also bring Marsha. I really want to bring these two. Astrid and Makalov. Maybe I can chill this time. Let them rest a chapter. And do these two. Rolf, Nosker, Reese, Tormod, Riss, and Son. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Oops. Let's put it here. The controls over here are very, very finicky. Oh, right. Let's also check something here, which is if there are any potential talks to be had. Any potential talks? No. No talks. Okay, let's make a quick save. Give me 1 second. Okay. So this chapter doesn't look too bad. The Laguzes are definitely pretty scary. They're fast, they're strong, and there's a lot of them. Thank you for the follow, Zers05. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I did pronounce it, if I didn't pronounce it correctly, please let me know, and I will try to do it some justice. But yeah, welcome to the stream. This is a blind playthrough of FE9, so I would appreciate it if we avoid spoilers here. But welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. So this chapter, I'm trying to build support with Mia and Ileana. Rolf and Marcia could build support. Volka builds support with Bastion. He only builds support with Bastion. There's a couple things he could probably steal here. We're definitely gonna want to bring our Laguz sling weapons here because there are quite a lot of them. It's effective against flyers. Purge. Oh, he has a siege tome. I guess the question is, should I bother bringing? Should I even bring Volka this chapter? The only thing I really want to steal is that physics stuff. Just looking at everyone's inventory here, the physics stuff's like the only thing that I really want to steal. But I don't know about bringing him just for that one purpose. So... Let's actually you already have quite a lot of men's, so that's good. I was gonna make sure that he has at least 2 men's, because we might be eating a lot of trap damage here. Tormod has the Meteor Tome, which is great. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't actually use the Pure Water to boost your magic. Seems to only increase your resistance for a period of time. In older games, you can actually use Pure Water to boost your magic, hence allowing you to do a bit more damage with your Siege Tomes. Doesn't seem like that's the case here. Jill would actually be pretty decent for this chapter. Because I feel like she could probably bait out attacks if I sit her like here. That means I need to sit someone out. Marsha. Oh, actually, I think Marsha could also do it. If I do this, she could also help me bait out some attacks here. We might need a few more vulneraries. Okay, the Lagoose Guard I could put onto someone here. Could put it on... Let's put it on Oscar. Okay, I think we'll go with this configuration. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. That's a problem. Okay, let's save again, and I think we can give this a try. I think the thing that still concerns me a bit is how these traps are gonna work. Okay, so one thing they said I could do is I could rush up here and take out the boss. It's definitely something I could try and do. Okay, so this is actually kind of funny because if you look at the threat range for basically all of the units. Oh, actually, they could hit here. These guys can hit the mountain range. What I mean to say is I could sit Marsha here to start tanking some shots. I think I have to watch out for you though. I'm curious if he'll actually come out to fight me. Like if I sit you here, I'm gonna get hit by this stone thing. I'll get hit by... You're not a archer. I'll get hit by this. I'll get hit by this. Ooh, this particular ballista actually shoots very far. I can't even see where his range ends. It's two below. Okay, this is a very sketchy way to start. Don't even do any damage unless I use the stiletto. Oh, right. I think I should have brought some Lagoo Sling weapons, right? Something I forgot to do. How strong are you guys? Pretty strong. How come your movement's so bad? Trail. How come his movement's like halved? 2, 3, 4. What the heck? Your movement is also halved. I'm guessing it's because cows don't like this trail tile. I mean, that's fine, but a little odd. A little odd. I don't know if we need the Lagoo Stone, but we might end up resetting, so I'll use this for the time being. 18 speed. Don't double me. Okay, this might go pretty badly. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it is... What the... Holy crap. That is a lot of freaking damage. Oh boy. Oh. That might have been a death for me there. Magic and skill, okay. Ooh, might still be a death. Whoa! Oh, here we go. Holy crap. Okay, that is not nice. Wow. Okay. Thankfully we have Racing in our party. Okay, holy crap. Yeah. Alright, this is a problem. Can't get experience for you. This is a problem. He's kind of dead weight here. Okay, this is a problem. There's a rock here. $11 damage. $10 and I get doubled. You're not a calf. This is pretty nasty. This is 16 damage. This will be enough. 20. 20. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna get experience for Rolf here. Ooh, that's almost a perfect level up. Almost a perfect level up. What the heck am I gonna do if you roll? Okay, so problem here is that it seems like I mentioned earlier, the trail terrain is not good for calves. Seems to have their movements. Let's see how much experience we get by doing this. Okay, we got like 1. Two times 2. Let's do this. Ooh, that's probably a kill because that's adept. This is only 6. This does 10, surprisingly. Let's do this. Wait, what? I thought it only did 10 damage. Was that a crit? What the heck? That was probably a crit, right? $12 times 2. Let's do that. So interesting. He can't move through me here, which is great. We have a steel bow. $22. 25. Oh, I should also check. Okay, no boulders here. Marcia should be able to tank hits from the archers here. %. It's a coin flip. I'll take a coin flip. Of course, I lose the coin flip to hit, and also I'll lose the coin flip to get hit. There's a big heal. $17. Ooh, the hit rate's like terrible though. Let's try it. Can't lose 2 coin flips, right? There we go. Thank you for the Hydra Redemption, Rain Thunder. Alright. It's actually kind of bad because all of them are gonna get hit here. This chapter doesn't look all that bad, if you ask me. Let's dance them so I'm not in range. Let's also get out of your range. Could come here to smack this guy. 14 times 2. If I do this, I can move back here. I do have the full guard equipped, so I'm not like afraid of his thingy, his arrow. Oh. That was pretty cute, the way she twirled that javelin. That's good. Kieran, have you stay out of range here. Now, I guess the question is, I wonder if they're going to be able to restock on their on the boulders, right? Because if they can keep rolling boulders every other turn or something, that'd be incredibly annoying. The reason I wanted to do that is because I want to challenge this Lagoose here. Okay, let's see what happens. It's interesting that they're not targeting, like, they're not targeting Soren directly here. Ooh, who's this? Wait, what? What? Oh. How the heck are you supposed to predict these pathing? Wow. Wow. I guess they don't care about friendly fire here. I think I'm okay. Shouldn't they, like, use the avoid here? Like, the rocks are coming, but it should, like, check. Oh, rip. Nice try, Big Bird. Nice EXP. Level up. She S now? Ooh, that better not be the physics. Because I want to steal your physics. Oh, that was the physics. Why are you... Why did you use the physics at one range? Could have used the mend. Oh, I'm annoyed. I am annoyed. I am very annoyed. So, there's a bit of a problem here because this boulder's probably gonna follow like a similar path and hit me again, which would bring me down to around 18. Didn't this guy push his rock? No, it wasn't. I think it was this guy. It was a different guy. 14 times 2. If I go here, I have 2 move to get out. I'm in your range, I'm not in your range. I think that's fine. This is acceptable. I'm gonna whip him. Nice experience. I guess one thing that could go wrong is if I get hit by this rock, get by this rock, this rock, this rock, I might actually be very low on HP and die to say his shine. So that could be a problem. Times 2. If he hits me, that's not good. Okay, I don't know how Rolf is getting any experience this chapter. It's debatable if he'll even get any experience. This is 25. Oh. Rip. I think that's the first time I've seen Ileana crit as a sage. She didn't do the twirl, that's for sure. Okay. How the heck are you gonna get any kills, Rolf? Oh, he's dead. Okay, it's getting a lot harder to feed kills here. What with people proccing Adept, getting criticals. I was gonna try get Rolf to longbow that guy down, but I guess that plan is ruined. Oh right, I need to watch out for your range. In addition, this guy can potentially hit me. I can foresee someone dying here if they roll all their boulders down here. Let's use a vulnerary. But otherwise, this chapter hasn't been too bad. Really hasn't been too bad. There's probably some more BS coming up this turn. This enemy for his turn here. So I might be in for a surprise. Be in for quite a surprise here. Ooh, Rolf might be in trouble. Let's see. Okay. Ow. That did like no damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a big hit. Are you supposed to just remember these pathing? Because there's no way you can really predict them. Okay, at least Rayson is doing his job here. Getting everyone back up to full health here. Okay, so first things first, let's go and steal your physics. It's very important. Next, we need to find a way to take care of this bird friend here. I do 12 damage. 22. 22. 19. 24. 22. Okay. So yeah, this is a very interesting chapter. If I had to, if for whatever reason I need to restart this chapter, I think I might swap out a lot of the cows because they're not doing anything here, or they're not doing much. I can really longbow you, but I do no damage. Rolf is like so useless. Like, holy crap, he's useless. If I can get a heal on you. Okay, you literally have to move your entire range to physics here. 3, actually. Let's do this first. It's only 10 times 2. This is 15 times 2. It's 2. Could crit. Hope for a crit. Nice. Got the crit. So now we'll heal it back up. You're pretty healthy. Heal you up just in case. And over here, what do you have? You have a Lagoose Slayer. This is 17 times 2. 13 times 2, but the hit rate is pretty bad. Do we want to tick you out yet? Here's the mend. I don't need the mend. So you're gonna go down, hopefully. Nice. It's interesting that the Adept proc after she flew over to him, rather than... Ooh, nice level up. Very, very nice level up. I am gonna go like here. Do I want to meter you down? $24. How much does Ike do? You do 11. 11 damage. This will do 24. Bring you down to 14, so that's not enough. I'm half tempted to just get rid of this guy here. So like blow him up with meteor. This guy might be a problem. It's a Swordmaster, 19 speed. Ooh, he doubles Volca. Doubles Volca. Let's do as much damage to this guy first. I still have a dance left, so if I do this right, I should be able to take out quite a few people here. Brave Sword will kill. Killing Edge will not kill. There's 12. I need to do 14. Let's do this. If this is all there is to this chapter, that's pretty kind of disappointing. Wait, how did I not kill you? What the heck? Yeah, it's a very tame chapter. Very, very tame. Yes, overkill. There's gotta be reinforcement, right? No strength, no speed. I got doubled for 13 times 2, so he's gonna die. Meteor only does 21. Meteor will kill you. Meteor won't kill you. Eight defense, 9 defense. This is actually kind of sketchy. I'll give you the choice of who you want to attack here. I mean, I think it only makes sense that there are reinforcements, because it feels like I've mostly beat this chapter already. Holy crap, that was a big hit. Let's Just going for Ileana. Oh, what the? I thought you didn't double me. Oh boy. I didn't think he doubled me. Otherwise I wouldn't put her in range. I'm glad that ballistic guy only went for Raisin and not Iliander. Ooh, now Mia might die. She needs to dodge, start dodging here. She has to start dodging. Or not kill. Uh-oh. Oh, please dodge, please dodge. Please dodge, please dodge. No! Are you kidding me? Mia. You're better than this. Oh my goodness. I think the worst thing is I didn't even check the hit rate, so I just assumed that she'd be able to take everyone on here. Oh. 22 times 2. There's only 1 damage. I can't even get revenge here. Can't get revenge unless I adept. Reporting you to Jeff Bezos. Why would you want to report me? Okay, that was so dumb. Okay, that was also dumb. Rolf, you are gonna get benched. Okay. Either way, I think we're gonna reset here. I mean, we're obviously gonna reset here because there's a couple units that I will probably want to swap out. Yeah. Alright. Even if I lived, I feel a little tempted to reset anyways. First off, we are gonna be. I think it's a little. We're like too far into the game right now, and trying to level up Rolf feels like it's impossible. He can't damage anything, he can't kill anything, he can't double anything, so there's no point bringing him other than maybe building support here, right? The only reason I would bring him is to build that support with Marcia. And I'm not like the most interested in their support. Yeah, I think the only way I can train him is with bonus experience at this rate. So unfortunately I'm gonna bench him. I'm gonna bench... Do I want to bench Kieran? Yeah, let's not bring any of the calves, because they're kind of dead weight as well. Jill would be a great option. I think Braum might actually be pretty good here. I haven't brought Nephany in quite some time, so let's do Braum and Nephany. Okay, let's check our roster again. So we got Marcia, we got Jill, Braum, Nephany. This looks like a more... This looks like a better, better roster here. This means that I do want to maybe bring the... Let's put away the Steel Lance, and we'll bring the Lagoose Lance. I don't know if we have any other weapons that are good against Lagoose. Let's take a quick look, I guess. Lagoose axe, but I don't have an axe unit. Jill. If I'm bringing Jill, I probably want to bring Mist or Leith. Oh, actually, Mist and Leith are already a support. So maybe I don't need to bring Jill. Choose units. Let's not bring Jill, because she's already max support with Mist, and she's already B with Leith. So there's no support I could build there. This is Nephany and Braum. Marcia's with Rolf. Reese. Mist and Ileana. I think we're gonna bring, let's bring Mordecai. I haven't used, oh boy, he's slow. He is very, very slow. He is very slow. I'm not sure if I want to bring him in that case. What are you gonna do here? This is not like FE5 where you can dismount and then not get hindered by the movement. So that kind of sucks. Should we maybe bring Largo? We haven't brought Boyd in quite some time. Actually, I think I might actually still bring Rolf, even if he can't do anything. he'll at least build support with Marcia. Although, no, let's not bring him. I don't want to bring Soth because he can't get any more experience here. I think Mordecai might be a good choice here. Why did I say not Mordecai earlier? I think it's because his stats are pretty bad. Let's do Mordecai. Who does... Leith has support with Mist. Wait, no. Who does Leith have support with? Leith is just Jill. Who else does she have support with? Jill, Ike. I suppose I should maybe do Mason Oscar. Mordecai, Stefan, Mist, Ileana. If I had like 2 more slots, I think I would do Rolf and Shinon. Okay, those stats definitely look a lot better now. I don't think I really care about losing a bit of stats here and there, so that's fine. Yeah, let's try this band of units here. Okay, so the other thing is that Mia's not as strong as I thought she is. Thought she'd be able to dodge tank that group of enemies there. But she wasn't. Okay, let's give this let's give this chapter another go. Okay, so the thing to note is that even if the Stone Ballista can't reach you, he can aim at say like this particular spot and damage anyone nearby. So that's something to keep in mind. Ooh, even his movement is a little hindered. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I did lose a lot of my frontliners now, though. So that might be kind of annoying. You are 20 speed, or 18 speed. How far can you go? Okay. Let's have you go here, because I know the stones can hit nearby, right? So let's not put them too close. Let's also use that Lagoose stone. Also have Ileana nearby to help if needed. One damage. One damage. Man, they really have like no regards for their own allies here. And I hate that it does like exactly 10 damage to everyone here. And it's like unavoidable too. That cat was a bit faster, I can even double. Ooh, nice dodge. Also, the ordering here is very peculiar. Hey there, Yoshi. Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? We are currently on attempt number 2 for this chapter. I think it was going pretty well. All things considered, it was going pretty well. But I had a little too much trust in Mia. And she died like around here, where there were like 3-4 enemies who attacked her all at once. But no, this is not my first attempt. I hate it takes so long. Yeah, it does take quite a long time. It does take quite a long time. 18 speed. Going to zap you. This is 21. This is 24. Let's see if I can do that. I hope it goes better this attempt. This chapter didn't seem... Uh-oh. Okay. This chapter didn't seem too bad. It didn't seem too bad. Even now, even though I missed that hit... Okay, this is actually kinda bad. Do 10 here. You do 8 times 2. I don't know if I should be splitting up my forces yet. It's kind of unfortunate that I missed. Besides the reset, I hope you are well. Yes, I am doing great. So I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but today is a festival. It's a Chinese festival. So we were out visiting. We're at the funeral home, paying our respects to a couple people. If you look up Double Ninth Festival, actually let me copy this link again and show you. Honestly, I don't know too much about the festival except that we go visit the funeral home. Dim sum was great though. Dim sum was great as always. How was your day so far, Yoshi? How was your day? Okay, let's see if we can't take out some of these guys here. 16. This does 26. 26 means you'll be down to 18. Ooh, that actually hurt. Actually hurt quite a lot. This does 16. 15 times 2. This is not a double, and only do 9. If it was a double, that would have been great. Kind of annoying. My day as well, and Japan used to celebrate this festival as well, but it is not very common anymore, and the date now reflects the modern calendar, not the lunar calendar, yes. Yeah, it does reflect the, or because I am Chinese, we obviously go by the lunar calendar. I'm gonna split up people here a bit. But yeah, we were busy out this morning, and then we had dim sum, so that's why I was able to stream Faye today. I was a little sad about that, but at least I get to stream some Path of Radiance. You asked which region of China you are from? I was technically born here in Canada. So my grandparents, I actually don't even know where my grandparents are from. But they were born in China. So my grandparents, they were born in China. They fled to Vietnam during some sort of war in China. And so my parents actually were born in Vietnam before they eventually came over to Canada, where I was born, and also my siblings. I actually don't speak any Vietnamese, but I did go to Saturday class to learn Chinese, so I see myself more Chinese than Vietnamese, but that was sort of a very long answer to tell you that I'm Canadian. I'm Chinese Vietnamese Canadian. If you can follow that. That was a bit of a mouthful, but what lance do I use? Let's use this. I figured you were born in Canada. Your accent sounds more Canadian. Yeah. So to answer your question, I don't know which region. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, it was probably in like the Guangzhou region, because in that particular region of China they speak Cantonese. It's one of the few regions of China where they speak Cantonese, and I'm probably not too far off. They mentioned my father came from Vietnam a few times, but was Chinese, so this connects the pieces together. Yeah, my mother was the same too. Her parents were born in China, and they also fled to Vietnam at one point in time. Soon when I met you, your family were Hong Kongers who immigrated to Canada before the handover. No, we were not. That's probably a good guess though, because I probably don't have much of a Chinese accent when I speak. Okay, problem. Let's see. Game looks ass. Hello there, JV Shell. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And have you played this game before? This is a blind playthrough of Path of Radiance. So, FYI. I haven't played this game before. Just trolling. Alright, no worries, no worries. I do my fair share of trolling when I watch other people play. This is, what's this, 12 times 2? No, this isn't even a double. This is a double though. Ooh, this cat is quite a bit faster than the other ones. This is only 8 times 2. This is 13 times 2. Let's do this. Okay, now you crit. You know, getting magic isn't the end of the world, because at least I can get them to use the... At least I can get them to use the magic sword or whatever, right? Yeah, well, I think in FE4, I don't think magic really did anything for you. But at least in this game it does, so. You 9 damage, I do quite a bit to you. Let's do this. Okay, you got pretty lucky there. That was only a 30% hit. I actually want to give the kill to... I actually need to deal with this guy first. $21. This might be enough to give Volca the kill. Here. This might actually be the first chapter in which I actually used Volca. His spread looks amazing though, by the way. His spread looks amazing. Then I'm gonna do this, bank on getting a crit here. Or Aether. Aether works. Ooh. Okay. I haven't seen Ike proc consecutive Aethers yet. But that was pretty close to it. He procced an Aether and then he also got a crit afterwards. His resist is actually pretty high. Like, he has like very balanced stats here. Very balanced stats. What about Aether with crits? I don't think that can happen, right? At least it happens so fast that like I can't register it in my head. Maybe it can happen, maybe it can't, I don't know. And also you can't see the combat details during the fight. So I can't even tell how much damage was dealt, whether a crit happened or anything like that. 17. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to give kills to Mordecai here, because he needs a bit of help leveling up. Okay, at least he still has like really good hit rate. Even after equipping the demi band, he still has really good hit rate. I am going to try to snipe you next turn. Oh. Wait, when did you get hurt? Whoops. Oh, blessed goddess, please look after these courageous warriors. Oh, rip Reese. I was about to say, if my... Alright, we're in for another reset here. Did I mention that it's really annoying how I can't dodge these rocks? Rip Kilroy, a healer. Dare you? How dare you? Yes, you deserve that. Actually, you know what? I probably could have done that from the get-go. Probably could have done that from the get-go, and then that would save me a bit of headache here. Having president election right now, kind of concerned. I don't follow the politics. Are you correct me if I'm wrong. You're not from Brazil, are you, Abby? I think I might be thinking you're from Brazil because a couple viewers recently were from Brazil, and I might be automatically just assuming that you're also from Brazil. Thought you would know by now. I thought I did, but now that you brought it up, like the election thing, I realized that I don't actually do know where you are. Hello there, EXO, or EXO. We have a large fan base of Fae in SA. SA being South America, right? I know there's like two different groups. There's like the BRG group, and then there's also the FLAN group, which is the Latin American group of Fae players. But yeah, where are you from, Abby? If you don't mind me asking, or if you don't mind sharing that. Whereabouts are you from? The Brazilian president, and I am sorry for the disrespect I show to your nation's highest office, but I think he has been an idiot in some of his choices. Can you elaborate on that, Yoshi? I also, aside from like the American politics and maybe some stuff over in the EU, I guess I don't follow it all too closely, so I'm not too sure what you mean by your comment. Okay, so Abby, you are from Brazil. Nice. BRG is mostly Brazilian players. Is major Brazilian players. Sorry, I'm eating some fruits right now, so you might hear like some noises. I'm eating dragon fruit right now. I don't participate in these Facebook groups, so I don't know much about South American fan base. It's a lot of players that become friends in a group from Facebook. No, that's great. I mean, I met a lot of Fae players via Faecord, which is basically the Discord from Reddit. It's the Reddit Discord for Fae. And yeah, that's basically where I met a lot of my friends. I know there's also a Vietnamese Facebook group for Fae, and I think that group is also pretty big. Although I don't think they use any particular tags. So I know like you guys use the BRG tag. I don't think the Vietnamese players use any particular tag. Also, I'm one of these players, yeah. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I'm actually gonna try to take out that ballista right away instead. I will try to take out that ballista. His pandemic response, but also his views on women have been sexist, and it lines up with his other discriminatory comments and policies. Also, his environmental policies regarding the Amazon and global climate change. I just have found a lot of things I dislike about him. Yeah, just hearing about that, I already don't feel very good about the Brazilian president. You're saying that there's like an election coming up, Abby, or that it's going on right now? How's it looking? Can you guys vote him out by any chance? Because that would be awesome if you can vote him out. Let's have you go here. How close I need to be to blast you? This is close enough. Okay, I'm gonna try to take out this ballista here, because then I don't have to worry about him. Let's have Methany go here. Let's have Moram go... say here. Let's have Mia go here. Don't think I want you near anything in particular right now. Let's have you go here. Ooh, actually, I might be in trouble. If I dance you, I can't transform this turn. Yeah, those are the major problems he caused these last 4 years. They are counting the votes right now. I voted on midday. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can't take out this guy. Perfect. The political polarization is the biggest problem here. One example that truly sticks out is his policy on women should be paid less than men because they can't get pregnant. Yeah, that's not good. There's a lot of Brazilians on this site, based on nation of origin. I would say I meet Americans the most, then Brazilians, then Canadians. May I ask how you know so much, Yoshi? How do you know so much about Brazilian politics? I listened to some vent about their frustration with politics throughout the time here during the pandemic. Ah, I see. I see. 17, 18. Ooh, actually, if I stay here... If I get by the rock first, then I'm in trouble. This kind of sucks that I can't take and drop Tormod here. Similarly, I listen to many Americans vent about their frustration with their politics. I also vent about my frustrations with my nation's politics in turn. I don't know too much about Japanese politics, other than wait, why did he why did he do that? That didn't hit any of my guys. That rock only hit the Lagoos. But yes, do share Yoshi. I guess the only thing I kind of know about the Japanese politics is that you guys have been fairly strict in terms of foreigners visiting Japan in the last little while. Although I heard that, and this is funny. I heard it from a YouTuber because he's a foreigner who's living in Japan, and he makes a lot of videos, right? I learned from him that that Japan is finally opening up to travelers. Also, hello there, RZL. How goes it? It goes. How are you doing, RZL? Ooh, what the heck? Ooh. This map is super sketch. How many major parties do you have? In Canada, we have quite a few, but in terms of like major parties, we have 3, as RZL indicated. Which YouTuber is it? It's not Chris Broad. It is Paolo from Japan. He makes like very different videos from Chris Broad. Chris Broad, he makes like these very fancy, oh yeah, I'm traveling to this hotel that costs so and so. I'm renting a very expensive yacht kind of video. Paolo from Japan, he does like videos on like a day in the life of different Japanese people. So for example, maybe he'll follow a ramen chef for the day, or maybe he'll follow a winemaker for the day. He'll like document everything they do from getting up to getting back home at the end of the day. And he also has a side channel, Tokyo Zebra. No, okay, so I think Tokyo Zebra is actually his main channel, and Paolo from Japan is his is the side channel where he talks more about his videos are more about his daily life. Japan has a dozen small parties, but only 1 major party. So for the last 70 years or so, since the occupation ended, that one party has been in power. I think you know who it is. There is one mangaka video. Yes, he kept following his daily life. Yeah. Just got back after getting shiny cardboard, so pretty good. Ooh, what shiny cardboard is this, RZL? Is this Pokemon cards or Cypher cards? What kind of cards are you collecting in there? Some old Yu-Gi-Oh shiny cardboard. Ah, I see, I see. Man, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but all of a sudden, like, at some point in time, I just stopped and they disappeared. I think my mom gave them away. I was pretty disappointed that she did that, but yeah. Japan raises us in a very particular way. We are always taught the group before the individual, so we should put aside our differences and agree to work together, which in turns me, most people join this one party because their family, their friends, their neighbor also join the party. Oh, okay. Means not me. Oh, okay. Which in turn means most people join this one party because their family, their friends, their neighbor also join this party. So they should too because everyone else did. For politics, having one party dominate for decades, not great. Yeah. I mean, if the party is doing good stuff, then yeah, it's great. But if it's just one dominant party, then it's hard to advocate for change, right? In the States, there are 2 big parties, right? The Democratic Party and the Republican Party. Only one of those parties seem to be concerned with doing good for the people, whereas the other one is more about performative politics. They actually they're like terrible. Don't get me started on American politics. Ever since Donald Trump became president, I was like very concerned for our friends down south, and even now I still follow it just because that guy's still around. Trump's still around causing trouble. But yeah, here in Canada we have 3 major parties, as Arzio mentioned earlier. It's not particularly interesting here, so it's funny that I don't pay too much attention to what happens here, but instead I pay attention to what happens down in the States, what's happening over there in Europe, because of the war right now. But yeah, it's weird. it's weird. Average age in Japan is like in the late 40s. I'm not sure if that's how accurate that statistic is, but I do know I hear all the time that Japan has like they have like an aging population problem, right? There's a lot of people who are getting older soon, who are going to be in like their late stages of their life soon, and there are not enough people producing babies, so that's the thing that I keep reading and hearing about for Japan. We don't have enough young people to begin with. There are more people above 80 than under 20. Oh yikes. My problem with the politics is 2 things. One is that it is America's fault in a way. America, after the war during the occupation, wrote a constitution without a way to legally amend it, and set up our political party system in parliament to be in similar structure to Western design. Okay. Producing babies, yeah. They're not producing enough babies. And so that's a bit of a problem. So for this one party in Japan, Yoshi, do you like? I mean, obviously, I think you mentioned that you don't like some of their policies, right? Is there anything in particular you can share about that? Let's hit you with the Lagoose Slayer. 21. Perfect. Second, the party in control is very conservative right-wing. They believe in things like textbook revisionists. Japan did nothing wrong in the war. Had nothing to apologize for. Denying the past war crimes. The last 2 decades, the Prime Minister, for his big New Year shrine visit, chose to visit a shrine with a Class A. Oh. Chose to visit the shrine with a Class A war criminals. Interesting. That sounds kind of concerning. Or that sounds pretty concerning. So I guess next question I have for you then, Yoshi, is so this is a bit of a how do I describe it? This might be an uncomfortable topic, but you know how Shinzo Abe was assassinated recently? Was it because of his politics, or was it because of something else? I didn't read too much into it, other than the fact that he did get assassinated, and I didn't delve into too much else other than that. It's weird to say this to foreigners, but the person I trust most in my government has not had hard power, only soft power. But I trust the emperor, who has refused to visit those shrines, even as head of Shinto faith, has apologized to other nations against government orders and advice, and just has been a good person. Interesting. I trust the emperor, who has refused to visit those shrine, even as the head of Shinto faith, has apologized to other nations against government orders and advice, and has just been a good person. He was assassinated for his links to the Unification Church, started by his grandfather. Is this a bad church? I probably sound super ignorant, and I probably am, because I really don't know much about it. I apologize. But it sounds like a bad thing. The other thing I dislike about Japan is the fact that I am against the norm. Most people get a job in the same field as their family. There's nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Getting a job in the same field. It kind of makes it easier in a way. You don't have to think about it too much. So our politicians are all families of. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I see what you mean, Yoshi. There's a lot of nepotism going on, right? That's essentially what you're trying to say. I was thinking more from the perspective of people just carrying on their family business. So you're like the son of the last person because they were raised for it. That's kind of that's probably why people voted for Trudeau. He was the son of Pierre Elliott Trudeau, who was our former Canadian president, or not president, prime minister. And I think I saw earlier, but I think RZO said he's not a fan of Trudeau. I think I voted for Trudeau just because he was one of the younger politicians, without necessarily knowing what he is for. Let's drop you. Yeah, he handled COVID poorly. I think in terms of like handling COVID, it was more like a local thing. Like our local the local people in charge. I didn't think it was. I didn't think Trudeau did anything particularly wrong, but I like I said, I don't follow it as closely. Too many voters. It is a family business. And when he held an election to abuse the fact that the only thing that would be worse would be a change of hands. He was too slow to act on closing borders in airports. Ah, I see. He was very big on trying to deny things like Nanjing. That sounds very familiar. Nanjing. I'm assuming you're talking about the Nanjing Massacre. So, according to Wikipedia, the Nanjing Massacre was the mass murder of Chinese civilians in Nanjing, the capital of the Republic of China, immediately after the Battle of Nanking in the Second Sino-Japanese War. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I really dislike him trying to push textbook revision to remove the horrors of the war and make it seem like the war was a war to end colonialism for Western powers in Asia. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate that they see history only in one way So, I mean, whatever your views are, I don't think violence is ever justified for you can't use violence should never be involved in politics, despite how common it is. Or not that it's common, but like how willing people are to use violence in to get their views across. Good to see you don't ignore these bad parts of Japan culture. I mean, you can argue about the same thing about United States with written history favorably for themselves. Like how they didn't lose the War of 1812, yet Canadian remains part of the Commonwealth. True. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Also, we're we're slowing down the progress here for FE9. Let's try to move along a bit here. Let's try to jab you. Ooh. Trying to get EXP for more armor here. I hate Mr. Abe and the fact because he was assassinated, he got a statue funeral. A state funeral. He got a state funeral, which is not deserved in my opinion. I do mourn for his widow. How do you did you misspell that? M-M-E? Or Madam Abe. Sorry. She's an amazing woman who often is known as domestic opposition party. I see. Yeah, I figured after I read more. I thought you were trying to spell out her name. Yeah. Sorry, I confused myself there. 19 times 2, let's do that. She is very much the polar opposite in politics. She has campaigned for policy directly opposite of his government. And it is hilarious in a way. Actually, like when you say it like that, that totally reminds me of what's that person's name? She was like one of the spokesperson of like the Trump administration, and her husband was like the complete opposite of her, and it was like I think people often joked about why these two are still married, because she has one view and then her husband would literally go out and write articles like completely contradicting her. I forget her name. I think her name was Kellyanne Conway. And yeah, I think that was her name. You can love someone even if you do not agree on everything. Yeah, that's definitely the mentality you should have. But not everyone feels that way. Okay, I need to get Racing transformed. Do I need to get you transformed? Let's try to conserve that Lagoose stone, because this chapter doesn't seem too bad. can even come here and poke you. I don't kill, but I do a fair bit of damage. Let's Steel Lance you. I think the thing with politics though is that you can never really satisfy everyone. You're always gonna piss someone off. So I don't envy politicians, and I think that's part of the reason why there are a lot of people I think would make good politicians. But like I said, you can't please everyone, and I think knowing that fact makes it a very undesirable job. You guys know Jon Stewart, right? I think he would make a fantastic politician. He does a lot of good work on the side, but that's as close as he'll be to a politician. But anyways, I digress. IS, give me a Mia alt or Ascended Swordmaster Mia. Yes, I would like that too. I want to see Mia in this dress. Funny that you said 1 hour ago this chapter wasn't hard. It's not hard. It really isn't that hard. It really isn't that hard. Or I say that now, but I'm probably gonna regret it. Love Jon Stewart. He helped 9/11 victims get the treatment they and care they deserve. Yeah. John Oliver is very, very good with his words. I love the guy to death. I wish he was a politician, but like I said, it's not a job. It's not a great job to have. Okay, now we're in trouble because this birdie is kind of out of the way. The firefighter, cops, etc. I mean, yeah. Okay, now I think I can actually kill you. John Oliver is fantastic too. He visited my university. He killed it. Yeah, I also like watching John Oliver. I know a couple of my friends don't like him. He's a little too what's the word? Let me see. If I do here, let's go here for now. Some of my friends don't like his humor, is what I meant to say. Okay, I'm getting a little distracted, but I think for the most part I should still be okay. We have a porn star and clown as politicians here. Oh my. Interesting. It's funny how, or I don't know if funny is the right word, but it's funny who like the job seems to attract very interesting people to it, and not the right people. If that makes any sense. You know what? That might actually be what Treeman just said. It really is up to the person, right? The person is the one who does good, and who knows, maybe someone who is in that line of work, maybe they have a good heart and they'll do good work for the people. Am I afraid of you? 21 to my 21. I think I'll live. I forgot that I keep forgetting to give him a staff. At the very least, he could heal people here. Okay, let's do... This is 17. I want a dog as a major, like in US. Not sure what you mean there, Abby. This is not enough. Oh wait, this is 13. 13. I hope Biden doesn't run again in 2 years. I can't anymore. You know, he may be like old, but at least he has like the experience, and he's obviously been doing, or to me he's been doing a much better job than Trump would ever do. Trump was like all about himself and not really trying to help people. Let's get Volca up here. Mayor, okay. There's a dog as a mayor in California. Really? I think Miss Harris, however, is not a good person. Really? Biden sucks. Hello there, King. Yeah, I guess they do need some new faces in down there in the States. It'd be nice to see some new faces down there. Also, I'm curious to know why you think Miss Harris is not a good person. I was under the impression that she was a good person. Or maybe from what little I know, I thought maybe she was a good person. Let's move you here. Okay, so who hits me here? You don't hit me. Oh, you hit me. Okay, that's fine. I can actually, I think I'm gonna actually leave her in range here, and have that ballista burn out his shots here. Okay, so this is a little concerning. Honestly, unless you pay super close attention, it's hard to tell, hard to keep track of where these boulders go. I'm gonna have Brahm go up along with Mia here. I remember one of these boulders falls down like here. So let's get in range to bait out the boulder, but we won't stand too close. have Mia go this way. Or not Mia. We don't go that way. I lived for a time in California while attending a university, and I learned a lot about Californian politics then. I did not like what I learned of her policies, and her personal life leading to her climb in politics. I see. Okay, let's enter. Definitely a little distracted today, but I think this is pretty good discussion. Learning about politics in Japan. Learning about politics in Brazil. Oh, ho! Holy crap. That guy must be a sniper. Okay, yes, hurt your own friends. Ooh. I think I would have been very close to dying if I got hit there. She got appointed to multiple high-profile positions in the state government by sleeping with the Californian state speaker. The California state speaker, who was 30 years her age. Oh boy. Oh my. That does sound very sketchy. Okay, let's go and heal you. I think the thing, I guess it depends on like what kind of news you consume, but I always thought Miss Harris was like a good politician based on the stuff I've read, and compared to the other side, she was a much better pick, or a much better person than anyone on the other side. These positions also total salary of almost 100,000 US. Ooh. Bro, can you take this guy out for me? Ooh, holy crap, he does a lot of damage. You die. Rom hits hard. He hits hard. Okay, so the last time I ended up dying because I tried to tank probably these 5 guys and it didn't go too well. Let's put you here. This is a vulnerary. Thank you for your contribution to the community challenge, Tree Man. How close are we now? It'd be funny if we raised enough for the Rearm Alfster challenge during NFE9 stream. That would be weird, wouldn't it? That would be kind of weird. Why can't we ever get like someone who is like really truly a good person to do politics? Give me that. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to say. Someone who wants the job, or who's in it to actually want to make life better for people and not trying to abuse the position, or who is quote unquote blackmailed by other nations or stuff like that. but politics do not lend themselves to morals. Yeah. Or someone that can answer a yes or yeah. That's like the one thing that I noticed. That's like the one thing that is like so sketchy. Not sketchy, but like so funny about some American politicians. You ask them a yes or no question, and then they'll like completely 180 and talk about something else because they obviously don't want to answer the question. People who could become politicians often are in it for power. Yeah. I'm curious, Yoshi, what are your thoughts on Obama then? Do you think he was a good politician? And do you think he was a good person? This happens a lot in the voting debates here. I can imagine. I can imagine. Random question to a US politician. Are you against healthcare here in the States? Okay, I don't think I want to shoot spear, steel spear. Great question, but I like to talk about so and so and this. Okay, so how much did he crit me for there? 18. I think he hit me for like 15 there. This is definitely a sniper, right? Yeah. I got crit. 19 speed. I think I still want to keep trying to bait out your attacks, so let's vulnerate up and hope I have enough HP to live a hit here. A crit, that is. I do not know much about Mr. Obama, to be honest. I did not really become interested in American politics until his term was almost done. I never had much of a connection to him. I'm kind of the same. Like, I knew he was like the first black president of the United States, and I didn't really follow politics. It was all because of Trump that got me into politics. Cause I don't want to get into it because I'm gonna probably bore you guys and it's not very interesting to talk about, or I don't think everyone here is interested, so I'll leave it at that for now. But I will say I didn't get into politics until, similar to you, I didn't get into politics until Obama's term ended and Trump took over. I like Mr. Sanders. I started to pay attention to American politics around the 2016 election. But a lot of people, in terms of like Bernie Sanders, I think I would vote for him if I was a American citizen. But I think a lot of people try to make the argument that he's too old and he can't be a president, but then you have like other people who are not as old but like old as well. He's funny though. I like him. I like him because he has a pretty good sense of humor. The way he tries to get his points across sometimes can be funny. Let's just intern. I think you have to pick and choose what policies matter most to you. No politicians will be all of your policies. Ooh, I forgot that he can hit me like that. Okay, so he hits me for 15. A crit would do 15 damage to me. Okay, this is kind of concerning. Oh my goodness. A crit on that ballista, and the rock would have killed Marcia there. Also, hello there, Sinful Kin. Or just Sinful. Okay, the path of that boulder's so stupid. How's it going, Sinful? Okay, so he transformed, which is great. I could have died there. I wish we had a larger, younger generation. That having a larger, younger generation is one thing. But I wish younger people were more into politics. I think that's probably more important than having a larger, younger generation, because you can always have a larger, younger generation who is just not into politics, right? And that would not be great. That wouldn't be good. Yes, I remember you said you have more people over 80 than under 20. We need more people being born. Okay, I could have died there. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Short spear. I don't think there are any more rocks on this side, right? So should be safe to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $14 times 2, decent chance to crit. 14 times 2 and a decent chance to crit. But yeah, I mean every country has their own demographic, right? Every country has their own demographic. Not everyone has the same problem though with not enough young people. My wish is that we had more people who are more into politics and more concerned about their futures and what politicians get voted in. Okay, this guy's a Lagoose Slayer, so that's kind of scary. You don't have anything to steal. You also don't have anything to steal. The other thing I have to watch out for here is this guy is still shooting stone ballistas at us. have a Blizzard Tome, but I don't think it's enough to take out this guy. I really want to take this guy out. If I can. 13... 29. So I do 16 times 2 to him, which should be enough to kill. Okay, so let's try to deal with these guys first. So I want to move you like here. You have 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I need to heal you up first. That's the other thing. I need to heal you up. I think I can actually heal you from here. Nope. Let's heal you up first. $58, $59. Just gonna throw it for funsies here. Stiletto does 11. And then I get hit for 12 times 2. This does 28. This does 20. This does 9. No, 18. $26. 23. 23? Yeah. Speaking of alts, I definitely want another Ileana alt in this particular outfit. Sage outfit. I don't need this, I don't think. Let's actually put away the knife. I don't see myself using a knife. And maybe someone here can actually use the Lagoon Slayer. Like Ike. I could potentially use it. The Bottomless Gut. Yes. So that's 15. Let's see if I can't do a bit more damage to you. This is 15 damage. This is 25. Actress, do you ship Ileana and Mia? I think I don't know anything about this ship, but it's a very cute ship. So I do kind of ship it. Is that a good answer or bad answer, Epi? I don't even know where I've seen this ship before. Might be randomly on Reddit somewhere, might be... I don't even remember where I saw it. Okay, please tell me my math is correct earlier. Otherwise I might be screwed here. Okay, no defense, unfortunately. Okay, please tell me my math was right. 16 times 2. All ships are valid. They are. Do you have any FE9 ships, Yoshi? I am curious. What ships do you have for FE9? Concern for what you might have seen? Concern for what you might have seen to be interested even before playing this game. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I've seen a lot of different things on the internet that may be affecting my opinions and ships. But I do ship Demiya and Ileana pair. Also, hello there, Yosh. Not quite sure about all ships. I would not say Ike and Mist is valid myself. Yeah, no. That is not a valid ship. Unless you are okay. I mean, yeah. Let's just say I'm not a fan of that particular ship. 11 times 2, hit me for 10. Here's how much damage you do. 31. You don't kill. There's no more boulders. Okay, the problem with Mia is that she's probably gonna die. Yeah, she gets hit for 13. Right, that's 13. This guy hits me for 10. What are we doing here? This is 14 times 2. All ships are valid with common sense, as long as it's legal. I do not think I will say until you reach the end. Fair enough. Fair enough, Yoshi. Why is your hit rate so bad? Okay, we might actually be... This might be our very first forged weapon that we're gonna break here. Pokey. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's get Ike to tank some shots here. I think he can probably tank a boulder and a... He can probably tank a boulder and the ballista here. Probably should have tried to put more people around Racing. Ooh. Every time I see Steel Axe, I piss my pants a little, especially when he's going for my squishies. Ooh, a Night Killer. I would too. very good level up there. Ooh, it was actually the whip that broke first. Okay, so I remember these guys showed up. I think I am okay with that. I think in most Fire Emblems, to have a preference in shipping is very lighthearted fun, because there's almost no wrong answers, indeed. You know one ship that I absolutely detest? Larse and Johan. Johan and Yohalva. I hated that pairing. And I hated that it actually became a thing during my playthrough. So boring and forced. Yeah. I didn't like that pairing. Not a fan. Swordmaster, Halberdier. Okay, this might be a good time to use this. Actually, no, this is terrible. I don't kill and I don't double. Pokey Pokey, on the other hand, does 18 kilowatts. Let's try to. Ooh, this guy has a crit rate. I guess because he's a Swordmaster, right? So that we have to be a little careful then. Ooh, wait. Okay. We have to be a little careful here. I like all three of those with others. Sometimes, like some absurd ships that character don't even have any interaction. Like Larse and Merida. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Ida and Alva. I do dislike the Thracian shipping wars. Not really someone who's into shipping. I'm sure even you have some ships, right? Yosh. Who is that? Ida and Alva. Are those the idiot trio? Alva sounds like one of the idiot trio. I ship everyone. It's the blue idiot trio. Okay, can we take you out? No. Does 26. So if Alva is the blue idiot trio, then who is Eda? Or Ida? Okay, I think this guy is definitely the bigger threat here. Can we take him out somehow? Not easily. Drake and I. Oh, okay. I don't think I used her in my playthrough, but I think I know who it is now. But yeah, that's an interesting pairing, because like you said, they don't even have any interactions with each other. So why would you even ship the two of them? I also like her design, but I already had Karen at the time, so I had no use for a second flying unit. It's kind of concerning, actually. You hit me for 15, right? What if I like fly back here and try to take you out? I might regret that because there could be reinforcements that spawn here, and then I'd be in trouble. But here, I think we need to find a way to take out this guy, or we're in big trouble. I don't like that he actually has a crit rate on me. Hits me for 7. If he crits, that will be 21. Let's do a battle of crits here. So, quick math is he does 7 damage to me, right? A crit would be 21. If I crit him for 16 times 3. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, no crits. No crits. That is fine. Oops. Okay, I'm not in range of you. Okay, this is actually a bit of a problem. Because I can take you out, but then you would probably still be alive. Let's check how much damage he did. 21. Okay, so he doesn't kill me. If I can gang up and kill... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 19. The only FE ship I can think of right now is Loot X Arthur. And that's one's normal as they come. Didn't they like show up roughly around the same chapter? So I can see that. I can see that pairing. Sometimes the best interactions are the ones that come alive on the battlefield. If you split the party and a particular duo of units, if you split the party and a particular duo of units just perform great next to each other, you start to see them perform great together. Yeah, it's been quite some time since I played FE8, but I vaguely remember them showing up in the same chapter. Alright. I think I need a hit here, otherwise it's going to be very scary. Oh, actually. Ooh, I didn't do enough damage. I didn't do enough damage there. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble. I just assumed that I would double you. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Oh, I am in trouble. I needed to kill one more of these guys. Oh crap. Oh crap. I am in trouble. This is 18. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh frickin' crap. %33% chance to hit. Let me do 10. Oh, I'm in some trouble here. So first off, we're gonna heal Nephany. Next, I think... pretty good level up. So I think I'm in trouble here because they could potentially... Actually, I don't think he... Okay, never mind. I don't know. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. I don't know what the pattern of these particular rocks are, but if they throw all 3 rocks down, they could kill, say, Volca here. Okay, sorry, I think I skipped some chat here. Sometimes I wish the games didn't give their ages. Feel weird that I kind of ship Karen and Fergus, or Sias and Marita. Try not to think about age differences as much, for they are fictional and the age of marriage in their continent is 16. I'm talking about fictional content of usual. Let's have you go here. Kept silent about this. We are weirdos. You guys are not weirdos. You guys are not weirdos. Okay, I kind of want to bait these boulders out, but this might be not a good time to do it. Okay, so my problem is if I get hit by the ballista and 3 boulders, I don't have enough HP to tank all that. I want to say this spot is safe though. Let's try it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, Jeebus. He's moving. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Brom actually missed. What the heck? Are you serious? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna die to boulders here. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is so not good. This is really bad. Really, really bad. Oh, this is so bad. I was so afraid they were gonna push all 3 boulders. Soren would have lived, but Volca would have died. Also, this guy moved. Oh crap. Oh freaking crap. Oh freaking crap. Oh freaking crap. Why did you move? This guy also spawned. Yikes. Oh, freaking crap. And it's 1 to 2 range. What the heck? We're in big trouble here. Can I kill you? This is 12 damage. So this does kill. Good luck. Thank you. We're in a really bad spot here. Short spear, steel lance, steel lance. We're in trouble. Like, lots of trouble. I am in trouble. He doesn't do he doesn't do that much damage. He does 7. I'll be back in a moment. Please do not die. I will try my best not to die. I would like to take out this guy, because he is kind of a problem. Okay, the only thing I think I can do here is to surround Tormod and let's equip the pokey pokey. Have you go here with, let's have the Killer Lance equipped. I'm gonna heal you up. I think that's the best thing I can do on the left side here. As for this side, Rommel is gonna be a problem. I don't think I'm gonna lose that bad. Oh, he doesn't double me, but he hits me for 14. 14's okay. My problem is I need to get the heck out of here. This is so bad. I think they might actually be ganging up on Ike here. Okay, so based on this, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spaces of movement with 2 range attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. So I need to like really get the heck out of here. He has 13 speed, so he's gonna get doubled by this. He's gonna hit my res. Okay, I don't think I want to take a hit from him. Maybe I'll stick Marcia here. Just double checking, but I don't think he doubles me. He doesn't double me. So let's try to bait him out here. If I can bait you, I can probably take you out next turn. Let's have Ileana down here. Okay, any predictions here, guys? Any predictions? Mia might die. Nefni might be okay. I think Mia might die if anything. On this side, I think Mia might die. On this side, Ike is gonna get pounded. Although actually his res is pretty good, right? It's only two lower than his defense, so I don't think he's gonna do that much damage to me. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad if Mia dies again, but I think it's very likely because these Lance dudes are probably gonna all go for her, and this guy might go for Braum. If he goes for Braum, great, but Mia might be in trouble. Okay, let's see it, I guess. Oh, he did go for Marcia. So you've made it this far, have you? Then prepare to be sent down screaming. Ow. Ooh, ouch. That was actually in range? Okay, you need to dodge this. Dodge. Nice. Okay, that was a great dodge. I always forget that Mia is actually pretty squishy. She's like your typical Myrmidon kind of character, right? Okay, I think I should be able to live here. Steel lances though. Please dodge. Oh, let's go. Hey, how's it going, Davey? Good morning. It is morning over there, right? Thank you for your contribution to the community challenge. Okay, I think I'm okay. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm okay. Okay. So this is still kind of bad. This is still pretty bad. I cannot reach. You reach quite far now. This is... Oh crap, he's tanky. This is 23? Ooh. I get for 6. Okay. I can deal with this guy. This is only 4 damage. Okay. I think I might be okay. Sorry if I was a little distracted there, but that was a pretty tense turn. But welcome on in, Davey. Hope you're doing well. You're probably getting ready for work now, aren't you? But I hope you're doing well. Okay. So this guy actually ran out of shots now, so that's good. That's good. I need to heal up Mia. And can I deal with you? This is 14 times 2, so not enough for a kill. Okay, let's deal with our friend Grommel here first. Does he have anything to steal? He has an elixir. I could steal that. 15 speed. Ooh. I do want to steal that elixir. Let's deal with this guy first. This is 19. Okay, so the reason this isn't actually hurting my mages all that much is because he is hitting me for magical damage and not physical. I was actually a little scared that it was hitting the lower of the two, but that's really a Fey mechanic, not a mechanic here. Ooh. What the heck was that? Well, that looks scary. that looks scary. Increases strength, skill, and speed whenever units' HP are at half or less. Oh. So he actually ended up doubling me because of this. Ooh, that's pretty scary. How do I do? Okay, this might be a problem. Oh, I can't steal from you because I am probably not faster. Holy crap. 9 speed, 9 strength, or 8 speed, 9 strength, 9 skill. Ooh, this is pretty bad. What is this guy? Steel sword. I think you're okay. Okay, now I'm curious if I can even kill you. %. 70%. That's still pretty good. I got doubled for 4 times 2. Soren. Oh, he's okay. Soren and Ileana. I think Ileana needs to experience a bit more, so we'll try to get the kill here with Ileana first. 3% crit. Assuming he crits, he hits me for 12. If he crits twice, that's 24. I still live. Nice. Gather as many fools as you like. Your weakness cannot survive. No one on this earth can withstand the might of our king. Ugh. Okay. I don't think this ends the chapter, right? Rout the enemy means you have to kill every enemy on the map here. Hey. Off to work, bye. Okay, have a good day at work, Davey. And thank you for stopping by. We're gonna send the bolt axe to to our convoy here. I'm gonna have Marcia stand next to you. Let's actually have... Let's have you here. Let's have you here. Let's just have you stand still. Okay, over here, we need to deal with a couple things. Mia can kill this guy. Five, 2. This is 11 times 2. Okay, I remember the kitty cats that are coming down are also pretty scary. Mia almost died to them. Skill, speed, luck. Ooh, he can hit me. What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so you have to kind of stand there. Okay, so I think I need to heal up Tormod here. You're gonna use a vulnerary. Okay, let's check how much damage he does. I have 9 defense. Takes 16. Okay, I don't die, but let's heal him up anyways. I'm glad it looks like you're on the same attempt. Yes. I am on the same attempt. So we took down Grummel. He was actually not that scary. Because he hit res, my mages actually did really good against him. The only thing I didn't really pay attention to though is that he has the resolve skill, which gave him a huge boost to his attack, hit and avoid, and also his speed. So it was a little scary, but nothing that that we couldn't handle. Okay, kitty cats are going for the Bromster. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Crit would have been nice. Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, it's going for Mia. Nice. You know, in older games, I don't know if they actually changed this. Maybe this is something you can tell me, Yoshi. But oh, rip. So for Mia's sprite, she looked like she was wearing black pants. Did they actually censor that for the Western release? I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if I can show it. Let me hurry up and heal people, please. I do not know. Fair. I don't know if you can tell. You can't tell here, but She's like wearing black pants under her dress. I'm curious if maybe for the Japanese version, she doesn't wear any pants. Kind of like, you know how Lynn doesn't wear any pants? It's kind of funny to say, but I'm not an expert on Tellius. Okay, so this guy's still kind of annoying. $13. You know, do I try to check if people are wearing pants under their dresses? It's just something I notice. 22. 22. Okay, let's bring him down a bit. He didn't go for Tormod even though he could, so I will... Pokey Pokey's not a kill. This is only 8. So we're gonna have to Lagoose Lance you here. Nice. Give me strength and speed. Oh. Oh. No strength, no speed. Oh, I have to watch out for that. Wait. This guy could be hitting me, but he's not. It's not a vulnerary, right? You don't have any vulners. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but we're gonna move Mia up. Over here, this guy is kinda scary. Steel Sword will do 13 times 2. He chunks me for 14. What do you do? Ooh, he has the Lagoose axe, so... Here's the Lagoose axe. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Oh, what the? Snack book will do 27. $22. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not great. Let's try to poke you. Okay, unless there's anything like any other surprise reinforcements for this chapter, maybe the Black Knight showing up think we're in a good spot to finish this chapter today. Good try, Marcia. Her hit rate's like in the 40s, I think, so I don't blame her for that. I do 22, so that's actually perfect. Can't dodge lightning twice. Like to see you try. How do you do? 14% chance to crit. Doubles me. Okay, so he does 6 here. If he crits, that does 18. If he doubles crit, he hits me for 36. Oh shoot! Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I meant to... Oh, crap. Oh, I meant to cancel there. Oh, whoa. Okay, I got a defense. Oh, I meant to cancel there. Oh, crap. I meant to just put him here so that he enemy phases. But... Okay, I think it's worth the risk. I can kill him. I can blizzard you to kill you. But even if he crits me, I don't die, and I should be able to take him out. So we're not going to do anything here. Unless I miss my hit, then I guess I can't do anything about that. I figured you'd try to hit me. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay. Hit him? Yes! Okay. I was afraid... Okay, if he landed a crit earlier, that would have made it even more scary. Because I might have even died in one hit there. This guy's so annoying. This guy's very strong. Mordecai equipped with sturdy stance, enemies can't crit him. That's not how it works in this game. Abby, you know that. Let's just double check that you can't reach. Didn't check if you had a thing there. Maybe for 16. Okay, what's your range? Your range is 1 to 9, right? 1 to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We're gonna have to try to take out the kitty here. Oh, double. I think we're gonna go big here and try to take out the kitty. He's like one of the last strong units on this map. Ooh, I hate that you can't reach. This is 16? 16. Ooh, wow, he hurts. What is that, 15? Ooh. Mistakes were made. 7 times 2. 7 times 2, right? We might be in some trouble here. I was hoping Braum would be able to reach here. Ooh, why do I get myself in these situations? Not only that, this guy's still alive. Could hit me for 9. 26. 26 hits me for 19. Oh boy. Oh, I really needed Racing here. I really need a Racing here. Brave Lance does like no damage. 16. I think we're gonna try Mia first here. I need a crit. I need a crit here. Ooh. Prayers were answered. Let's go, Mia. Yes, get that luck. Get that luck. Okay, please tell me you can kill. Brave Lance is 3 times 2. Kill Lance is 2. Pokey Pokey is 4. Okay, so 87 hit rate here. This is not too much to ask. If this misses, I don't know what to say. Okay, the Mordecai looking beasts are very, very scary. Like incredibly scary. The kitty cats hit hard, but they're pretty easy to take down, but I needed like 3 people there just to take down 1 unit. Okay, over here, what can we do? Oh, this guy has a longbow. Ooh. I'm glad I was just out of your range. Okay, there's only 1 more boulder, right? So no matter what, the most I can take is like 10 damage. The most I can take is 10 damage. Most I can take is 10 damage. Let's actually move up here if I can bait that archer to come this way. Ooh, dodged again. Ting! I don't like these boulders. I don't like that you can't dodge them. It makes like no sense that you can't dodge them. And their paths are so unpredictable. It's ridiculous. Boulders too big. They are, but like it's annoying. it's annoying. Uh, 16. If I dance, that's a kill. Let's do that. It's an interesting map hazard. I mean, it would make sense that you can dodge it. Like if you have... I just imagine like a thief or an assassin like Volka would not get surprised by these kind of traps. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Let's see what we can do here. I actually like them and the pitfall traps on the bridge a lot. Yeah, I like the pitfall ones were nice. Disarm 3 is not in there. Yes, it is not in their kit. Okay, now I'm curious if this is considered a elevation here. Let's see. Okay, I did get the dance there. I was a little worried that for whatever reason that is an elevation and it would have not worked. Okay, so this guy's gonna die, so I don't have to be too scared. Let's move you like here. You have a 100% hit rate, so you should kill this guy. Yeah, the pitfalls were nice. Some of their positions were a little obvious, even though I ended up stepping in the traps anyways. I did end up stepping in them anyways. Let's see if Marcia can finish him off. If not, I think this is it's gonna go to Ike. Ooh, nice. That was that was 4 60%. In true hit, probably 70%. Let's come here. Is there anything I can steal from you? A mend. Do I need a mend? I don't really need it. So let's murder. Let's break the pokey. The Killer Lance has its uses of being able to crit. So goodbye. This is our second forged weapon that we're breaking today. The first one being the whip, which actually Marcia didn't even use it all that much. Oscar used up most of it last time. Okay, 3, 2. See if we can't get the kill to Braum here. Nice dodge. Okay, yeah, this is going to do it. 11 damage. I think if the boulder pathing was a bit more predictable, I think I would have been okay with the boulder traps, but this is, yeah, I'm not a fan. Is this the lot of them? It looked like there were more of them from down there. Ooh. Now we've got you. Eat rock. Heh, eat rock. I'm pretty clever. Eek! Above us. Look out. Ooh. Oh, so strong. Eat rock, yes. Need a hand? Tibarn, you came. Well met, Risen, and well met to the rest of you as well, warriors of Crimea. How did you come to be here? I thought I'd help you wipe out Dane. That's good news for us, but has something happened? Why did you just suddenly decide to help? I asked for his aid. We must defeat King Dane. To that end, the more powerful we are, the better, yes? So, that's the story, is it? It's true that Racing requested my aid. However, that's not the only reason that I'm here. What is it? In a moment. First, let us meet with the King of Lions. He waits for us at the foot of the mountain. Understood. Come on, everyone. Let's get off this peak and take a rest at the bottom. Yo, thank you for the 5 biddies, Tree Man. King Kennegus, it's an honor to see you again. First, let me offer you my congratulations. You made quite the triumphant return, Princess Alencia. Thank you. And allow me to express my gratitude for having the Kingdom of Gallia fighting at our side. Your presence fills me with strength. During this short interim, you've managed to turn the tide of the war. To be honest, I'm quite surprised. I didn't come this far on my own. My Lord Ike and his brave companions were with me. It was only with the support of the many. It was only with the support of many that I was able to return home. Yes, my reports cover most of that. Everything that happened in Benyon, and in Dane as well. As to that, about King Gallia, Princess Crimea. I apologize for interrupting the festivities, but there's something I must discuss with you. Would you gather over there? Gotta go, bye. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Abby. And I will catch you next weekend. This group contains the people who were at the heart of the last battle, correct? Yes, it is. What about those 2 children? Surely they weren't involved. Children? This is Soren. He's my tactician. And this is my sister, Mist. Before we begin this war council, there's something I need to share with all of you. It's a story that involves my parents as well. I've kept most of it from my sister, but I felt that this would be a good chance for her to hear it, so I asked her to join us. Understood. Go on. It all begins when we met Princess Alencia and escorted her into the forest of Gallia. And that is everything I know. Father, is that how... Mom? That's not true, is it? Mist, do you want to leave? No, I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. Mist. That's the whole of it, eh? So, this wasn't even just a dispute between Crimea and Dane. There was something else at play the entire time. What could King Ashnard's ultimate goal possibly be? He has risked everything, even in surrendering his own country. 20 years ago, before he became king, he tried to release the Dark God from within the medallion. However, he was thwarted by the actions of Grail and Elena. What manner of being is this Dark God? What would have happened if it were freed from its prison? I feared the world would once again be beset by natural calamity, much like it was 800 years ago. At that time, all the world, save Tellius, was drowned beneath the seas. That is a true story? I thought it nothing more than a fable. We have living proof. Galdoa's King de Gincia. He and 2 other heroes fought alongside the goddess herself to defeat the Dark One. King Galdoa was one of the legendary heroes, but he's still alive. The Black Dragon King is a living fossil and as stubborn as anything alive. He's been trying to control the rest of us for years, and he always says the same thing. Do not fan the flames of strife. As long as Leren's medallion exists, you must never begin a war that engulfs the entire continent. Never begin a war? It's possible. Perhaps there is more than one way for the Dark God to gain its freedom. Oh, aren't you a clever one? That's just what the Black Dragon King says. Yet the truth of that is unknown. There's a war going on right now, but the Dark God's nowhere in sight, is it? Could it be? I think I may finally know Ashnard's intentions. Really? King Galdoa said that a conflict which engulfs the entire continent would free the Dark God from the medallion. Let us assume that the war would have such an effect on the medallion no matter where it is, or who possessed it. And let's also assume that the King of Dane thinks this as well. I can hear him now. Where is the tinder for the blaze I need? The answer to this question proved to be an easy one, yet he had to find a way to test his theory. So, he attacked neighboring Crimea. It had to be Crimea. Benyon was too big, too powerful. Dane would have lost. Crimea, however, is a country known more for its scholarship than its military strength. Dane probably felt that a surprise invasion would let them win while taking minimal casualty themselves. They were right. Crimea was easy prey. King Ramon was also friendly toward Laguz. I imagine this, too, influenced Dane's decision. If things went well, the conflict would be enough to engulf Crimea's ally, Gallia, and the fires would spread. First Crimea, then Gallia, and eventually Benyon as well. Dane's power would increase, and strife and discord would spread across the land, eventually reaching the lost medallion. So you believe King Dane's goal is to awaken the Dark God after all? At the very least, it is one of his ambitions. There can be no mistaking that. Which means that our plan to attack him at the capital fits right into his strategy, doesn't it? It's the trigger he needs to break the Dark God's bonds. Even if that's true, we can't stop now. This war's gone far, too far for that. We have to smash Dane to end its menace once and for all. We bury every one of them and finish it. Agreed. That's the only plan that makes any sense. If only we had the medallion with us. What is it, Rayson? Is there a way to avoid all of this? We, that is, the descendants of Leren, we have a gift. Through the power of the slumbered Galder, we have the ability to suppress the chaotic energies of the Dark God in the medallion. So even if a massive battle occurred, if it were in my possession, I might be able to. I'm so sorry. It's because of my carelessness that the medallion was lost in the first place. Mist, I told you it wasn't your fault, didn't I? But... You were never careless, miss. I know. You kept the medallion next to you at all times. You told me it was a keepsake of your mother's, and you always took good care of it, didn't you? That's why it's not your fault. So please don't punish yourself anymore, alright? Princess Elincia. She's right. And besides, the Dark God could be released no matter where the medallion is, so it's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Ranulf. Alright, it's time for you to hear what I have to say. Raisin. Yes? I'm sorry. Huh? For what? Leanne's been kidnapped. It may have been by Dane's hands. That can't be. Why would Leanne be taken? The release of Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? Why would Leanne be taken? The release of Galder can only be sung by the girl Altina, right? But Ashnard doesn't know that. Oh no. What a mess. Nothing can ever be clear and simple, can it? This is the same Altina that I'm thinking about, right? The one who wields both Ragnall and Alondite? Who knows? In a valley amidst the Marhot range, Ike and company are reunited with King Kennegus of Gallia. King Tibarn of Fennicus also arrives, and brings with him a disturbing tale. His words serve notice. There's no time to waste. The final showdown with Ashnard is coming. Between the forces King Kennegus grants them before returning home, and the soldiers King Tibarn brings, the Crimean army possesses 3 times the fighting power that it did when it left Benyang. Even so, the Dane forces encamped in the capital are strong, rested, and comparable in number. In addition, the road to the final confrontation is blocked by 2 formidable obstacles: Fort Pinal and Nados Castle. How these two tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war. Fort Pinal and Nados Castle. How these 2 tests are faced will mightily affect the course of the war. Alright. Clash. Clash! Attack speed clash? Defense res clash? What kind of clash? I see. So Crimea and Gallia have finally joined forces, have they? Half-breeds and humans fighting side by side. How sweet. In addition, it seems the incident with the Heron Princess has brought more Fenneckins to the struggle as well. Oh, the Hawk King is getting involved, eh? Which means that the Crimean army's strength of arms is all but equal to our own, and growing daily. Of course, this pathetic, ragged band is still no match for our superior leadership and skill. Things are getting interesting, are they not? But I am still unsatisfied. Divide our army into 2 battalions, and send one to meet the Crimeans. And who will be in charge of that battalion? Bertram. Oh, okay, so we do have fallen Bertram in Fae, but I don't know much about him. Bertram. Bertram? Does that bother you? Well then, perhaps I should leave it to you and see what happens. Do you believe I would betray you? I believe your heart has considered it. Surely you jest. I will divide our forces and see that they march to meet Crimea under Bertram's command. Is that satisfactory? I leave it to you, good Sir Knight. One other thing, Your Majesty. In my absence, did you order the death of Ina? Ina? Ina. Oh yes, her. I'd forgotten about that one. I lost all interest in her when she failed to hold Dane's capital, you know. I've no use for failures. Yes, I remember it now. I ordered General Petrine to take care of her. Another failure under my command. I told Petrine that if the task was beyond her, capturing Ina would be enough. I see. Why do you ask? According to one of General Petrine's men, they have indeed captured Ina. But with the general's death, they're unsure what to do with her. That was one of Petrine's better qualities. She always did follow orders. Well, what do you intend to do? I wish to receive your instructions. Do you still wish to see her killed? Or have you changed your mind? Do as you will. I care not. However, do not bring her into my presence. When that one is near, Radiance. I forgot how to pronounce this name. When that one is near, Radiance seems to grow restless. As you wish. Everyone seems to be here. Go on, go ahead. Soren, you can begin now. Very well. Please look at this map. The current position of our army is here in the Marhot range. Between us and the capital, there are two large outposts of enemy troops, Fort Pinal and Nados Castle. Both holds were built to guardian our fair land. But now Dane rules both of them and knows of us. With rations set, they could hold out a year. Say what you will of Dane and her foul plans. One must admire her skill in things of war. Oh shoot, this is different people speaking. I thought this was just Soren. Come now, Bastion. Why would you praise our foe? I do but speak the mean of it, good sir. The truth is harsh, but lies would be worse still. Will you two please shut up? Please. Sheesh. Pinal and Nados are fairly close to one another. I doubt they would expect us to attack both at once, but that seems to be a waste of our strength, and we don't want to get ambushed from the rear while attacking. We cannot divide our army, but we could send a small force to attack the base with weaker defenses to keep it preoccupied. At the same time, the main army can focus on the other one and conquer it. I see. So which one has more soldiers? That would be Fort Pinal. Very well then. Then the main army will lead an assault on Fort Pinal. Meanwhile, I'll take my army and a unit or so of Gallians to set out for Castle Nados. We'll launch an attack, and then when they come out to meet us, we'll retreat. Then we'll attack again. It will keep them busy. That should give us the time we need. We'll take care of our front by day's end. Let's go capture a fort. It's settled then. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Ooh, Mia was MVP. And we got a bit of bonus experience, great. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Okay, that was a long stream today. Very long stream today. But I much prefer this to leaving chapter 25 unfinished today. So I'm glad I was able to finish it in the end. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys all for tuning in as always. Oh, nice. Okay. So I was just taking a very quick peek, but I do see a couple new supports that we can do next week. Okay, I will save again just in case. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And also hope you guys have a very good week next week. It's gonna be pretty busy for me with quarter end starting up, but hopefully it won't be too bad. Any holidays before the next stream? Let me see. October holidays. Okay, so our Thanksgiving is on October the 10th. So actually that's perfect. That's actually perfect. So what that means is that I'll be us here in North America are gonna be having a long weekend next week. Or next weekend will be a long weekend for us, which means that I will probably stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, unless there's something that pops up. But if there is, I will definitely let you guys know. Yeah, I think that's about it. Canadian Thanksgiving is Monday, I think. Yes, it is. And I remember someone mentioned that the people in the US also have a holiday that day, but it's not Thanksgiving because their Thanksgiving is in November. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I know I had a lot of fun failing at the chapter and also having that discussion with you guys about politics. It's a very touchy topic for a lot of people, but I did learn some stuff. I think one of the great things about streaming and hanging out with people on the internet is that you do learn a lot of things from people. So I very much appreciate that. So yeah, with that said, I will end things there. I hope you guys, I will see you guys next weekend. Alright, bye guys.